They are the very lucrative sort of lies that get people in the chat. Welcome to the chat, Robin. You got here before me. Bravo, bravo. Good to see you, and good to see anybody else who is about, especially if any of you went to Conquest. I have been chatting with a few people who were there, and it seemed to be a cracking event, and everyone had a very good time. So delighted about that, and looking forward to getting the Boosted Rolls episode out as soon as we can. We've already got a date set with Jonas, so that would be the Finnish guy who was in the Masters final against Tomasz with Crix. And while that was a brief game, apparently some of his games on the way up to the finals through the Masters tournament were also very cool. So I'm really looking forward to speaking with him, since he's a player that I don't know personally yet, and also finding out what his games were like and what his thoughts on Crix are at the moment, because we haven't heard from a Crix player that isn't Mark for a little while. I think the last one we had on was Gilbert, who won the EU Masters or Czech Masters. It was an event in Brno either way. So yeah, looking forward to recording that, hearing about Conquest, and I think we'll probably end up doing 2 episodes, so 1 Masters, 1 team. So yeah, very much looking forward to it, and hope you guys are as well, because obviously the content is for you in the end. It was really amazing, thanks very much. Yeah, great, I'm glad. I look forward to hearing about the social side as well. I hear that was definitely a bit of a benefit. The spot on my head's going mad. Right, so as promised, tonight is going to be a Dead by Daylight stream, and we're going to kick it off with Killer, and we may well play Killer for most of the evening. I am just after the server ranking reset, as everybody is, and so it's quite difficult at the moment to tell whether you're playing against actual rank 5s or whether you're playing against rank 1s who've just been reset. There's no way to know that just now, so you just have to sort of see how they're playing. As Nurse, you pretty quickly find out, because Nurse is very, very skill-based for both the Killer and the Survivors. So if they don't play to the top of their game, they're likely to get screwed, and if I don't play to the top of mine, I'm likely to get screwed, which, to be honest, is one of the reasons why I like Nurse so much, because it comes down to skill. It's not just... I don't know. There is always RNG as well. I think what I might do as well, while we're on it, we're going to play a few games, warm up a little bit, and then I'm going to find out what these Twitch channel challenges are live on stream on Twitch. God bless. And then we're going to sign up for it, and we're going to see what we can do with Twitch challenges. I don't know what they are, but I'd like to find out, so we'll do that soon. I should have done it before the stream, but I'd totally forgotten about that and was busy with dinner and so on. So we'll do it live as we go. Just sorting out some microphone issues. 1 second. Looking good. Marvellous. Okay. I'm not saying you should start going to these kind of events again, but I am totally recommending it. Yeah. I miss them. I do miss them a lot. And I miss the people, and I miss playing the game, and I miss the competition. But I don't feel it's the right time yet. If I were going to get back into the game, this doesn't feel like it. I'm putting so much effort and work and time and passion, and I don't use that word lightly, into streaming, and I really want to make a good thing out of it and build a community and so on. I've noticed that I've got a few new subscribers on the YouTube channel as well, which isn't something that I'm focused on, but it's very nice to see that that's just ticking along and growing in the background. Very glad that people are enjoying the content there. That's great. Teaching myself video editing and maybe putting together some slightly more edited and higher quality compilation videos and stuff like that is something I want to do in the future. So if that's something you'd like to see, I'd love to hear from you with any ideas for types of videos that you'd be interested in seeing from me, whether you're more focused on like learning stuff like how to do this, how to do that, how to play nurse, whatever, or whether you'd be more focused on funny stuff like me shitting myself on Dead by Daylight, Evil Within, that sort of thing. So ideas, always very welcome. Best place for that, as always, on the Discord, in the suggestion box channel. Alright, we are out of tea, and we're out of excuses, so we're going to dive right in and play some nurse. So I'm playing with increased maximum blink range and increased maximum blink charge time. Those are just, they go hand in hand. If you want to blink further, you have to charge the blink for longer. This brings Nurse's blink back to kind of what it was 2 years ago in terms of maximum range. So recently in the game, I don't know how recently, but they did nerf her, and one of those nerfs was to make it more difficult for her to traverse larger distances. I'm using this add-on to counteract that. And then I used to play when Blink didn't have a recharge time, so having a moderately decreased recharge time or increased recharge speed, whichever way you want to say it, brings Nurse back a bit more again to what she was before. So both of my add-ons are designed to bring Nurse back to what she was when I was playing her, and it definitely seems to suit my playstyle. Hex Ruin and Pop Goes the Weasel are, for me, pretty essential. They are the only two perks which effectively deal with generators really, really well in my eyes. And if you don't really deal with generators, you just lose. If we lose Hex Ruin at the very start of any game, we're very likely to lose pretty badly, because that's just how good it is, and I don't know how the game is going to succeed once they change it. Monitor and Abuse is something that I'm testing, so I'm All Ears is one that I use very, very specifically with the Nurse, because being able to see the aura of survivors is just so strong with a killer that can teleport. They jump through a window, then suddenly I can see where they go, and they try and do all sorts of tricks, but I can see exactly where they're going, blink to them and smack them. So I'm All Ears, very, very strong. Monitor and Abuse is, in a way, it's a couple of things. One, it allows me to sneak up on people a little bit better with my blinks, so I can blink from further away, maybe catch them off guard on a generator before they can walk off and hide. And when I'm in a fight, people have to be very careful, because they hear me from further away, they think I'm closer than I am, and it means that they have to sort of be respecting the threat of a blink, even when it's not there, and that can passively slow down generator progress as people are not repairing and are waiting to see what I'm going to do, even when I just happen to be in a chase. So it's more effective against non-Survive with Friends teams, because obviously they'll be just saying, he's on me, do generators. But against solo teams or solo players, it's a strong perk. Also, the extra field of view for the Nurse is nice. Finding people is one of her issues. Once she's found them, she's very good at killing them. But if she doesn't find them, or if they manage to hide, juke, lose me somehow, then Monitor and Abuse a little bit useful for widening my field of view to try and hunt them down again. So all of those things together make my loadout. I would like to have Nurse's Calling in there, and up until recently I was using an add-on which provided it, but I've run out of that add-on, and so I am seeing how much of a difference it makes, and whether I would rather have the blink recharge time, or whether I'm going to spend a bunch of blood points to buy those add-ons again. We will see. We have time. So we've used an offering to go on the meat plant. It's a great map for Nurse. The upstairs and downstairs just aren't really a problem for her. She can just blink up and down as she wishes, whereas the survivors have to dick about finding stairs. So a bit of an advantage for me. If I've got the offering, why not take the advantage? For example, if they jump down there, I almost always get a free hit. Beautiful. Madam? Oh, she didn't go down. That's bad news. Which way did she go? This way. She got balanced landing? Yes, she does. Okay. So we've triggered her exhaustion perk, and now we'll reload our blinks. No reason to let her keep doing that if we don't have to. I was hoping to get through onto the staircase. almost made it, so cut her off using the upstairs downstairs thing again. But wait for 2 blinks, got it, bang. Nice. So we can get the hook, we'll face this way. Nearest hook's here, and then we can get rid of that pressure with pop. Nobody on the top, anybody hiding there? Where's my ruin? Down there, let's go and check on ruin. Nobody here. Oh, looks like this was the person that went to get the save. That's slightly unfortunate. So they're probably going to run away that way, because that's where I was. They have. That's good. Recharge second blink. We've seen her. There she goes. Second blink puts me there. Back. No reason not to just test for decisive strike here. I'm not under much pressure. If I can get rid of it, that's great. Doesn't look like she's got it. That's fantastic. People are getting really greedy not running decisive, because they're thinking, oh, everyone runs decisive, therefore everyone plays around it, therefore I don't need to run it. Yeah, well, get fucked. Because I'm just gonna, if I don't have the pressure, if it's not gonna dick me, I'm just gonna use it. Okay, so they're gonna run this way. Again, she doesn't have decisive. Now, did one run this way? Nope, they both ran this way. He's trying to get my attention. She ran and then walked. Now the question is, where did she walk? If I find her, she's dead. It is worth investing a bit of time into trying. It has cost us in the end. That is unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. That was just a double blink, hoping to catch her off guard. Didn't get there. Somebody has been here though. Walked. If I was them, I would walk to the pallet, but what? Okay. Not good. What? So the Neo went that way, Meg's that way, 2 are here, 1 is somewhere else. Ruin still stands. I could really do with getting... We're going to pretend to move away, and then we're going to blink back to it. They didn't fall for it. Wait, is that my ruin? Yeah. Okay, so they realised that I don't fancy them getting that. Where would I go? There. Nope. Well, they really didn't come back for it. They just went far, far away. Fucking hell. Okay, well. I've just fucked myself. Ruin is still up. That is the only thing that's given us a chance here. If we did not have Ruin, we would be fucked beyond recognition. Oh, that sucks. This sucks. That generator is definitely done. Nothing I can do about it. Gotta get 1, 2. She's gone up. and here. Alright. So, we had a very, very good start, which has then been really, really ruined. But Pop Goes the Weasel makes our late game very strong if they do not find that ruin, and it is well hidden. Right, well, she's blocked. Should we take the free hit? Yeah, let's take it. They're going to give it to me. Did it again! Fuck! Right, we get the free kill on him because he's a moron. We'll drop him. Use Pop Goes the Weasel to pop the generator, get maximum value because then we pick him up again. Then we go and pop him up on this hook. Really annoying that the girl that I had to leave to do all this was the one that was on her third hook. Because I'd be delighted. What the hell? Beautiful. Now we get to use Pop on this one. Pick her up. Hook her. With any luck, someone will come back and try and tap that gen. That Nia girl is right there. Again, you cannot play vertical games with the nurse. She's just the best at it. We need to move her as far away from ruin as possible. We do not want her to find that. Don't think we're going to get far enough to get to those ones, so we'll just put it here and hope. Now, that was the gen that was well progressed. It's not anymore, so that's good. We've fully recharged our blinks. Check on this one. No progress. Someone's here. Okay. We can put him in the furthest corner. We're not getting pop value, but we are getting distance. That gen is not in progress. That one was not in progress because we would have heard it as we went through it. They know I'm coming, so I'm going to move zigzagged around the gen, but none of these doors are open. Wow, interesting. So this entire side of the map is clear. Yeah, they've got to go for the save, haven't they? So, I can bring myself in. We now know they're going that way because they didn't go right, so they have to go left. I'm trying to get line of sight. We've got line of sight. Through he goes. Into this locker. It's decisive strike almost certainly. He's just trying to make sure, but that's okay. Yeah, we're happy to burn his DS. We've still got three gens left that they need to do. Off he goes. And he's done. Sadly, we didn't get to use Pop a couple of times there, but frankly, we're getting the sort of pressure where they're dead, so we don't really need to pop their generator pressure that doesn't exist. They're going to get another gen done, of course, but it doesn't matter at this stage. We'll go and take a gamble and say they're on this gen. They're not. They finally found my ruin. That's taken them a good long while. This gen not being worked on at all. That one not being worked on, so we can go back to the upstairs one. And they're here. So we get pop value, first of all. And we know she's gone this way, so we'll have a little look, see which way she went. Unsure. That one is getting regressed completely, pretty much. They were here. Hi. This is a guy we haven't chased much this game, so let's see how his style is. Seems to largely involve running into me face first, so don't think we need to worry about him too much. We'll nip him upstairs here. And then head back down for this lower gen. Not enough progress to make worth using our pop. Same goes for that one. Alright, so we know they're both up there. Let's go and try and get line of sight. Didn't get it, ran this way, ran that way, left, up top. What the fuck just happened? Oh, there we go. I could hear her, I just couldn't find her. I'm hoping this is this girl's second hook, not last one. Please don't be last hook. Yes, good. Right. Now. Oh, there's the other survivor. Marvellous. Going that way. And now we just chase her to the end. Oh, nice. Okay. So she's going to get the unhook. We don't really give a goddamn. It just doesn't matter. Right. Don't want to hook her now because that would open the hatch for the remaining girl. Gotcha. Please run through. Yes, I'm all ears. Why'd you just go this way? Yeah, fine. Upstairs, good news. You can't beat Nurse on this map, she's too good. Right. Let's go and find the first girl. Get her sorted out with a hook. Appropriate accommodation. And then nip back to about there. And then about there. Whew. Oh, she's got fucking adrenaline, really? So now we have to bounce back of... Oh, there you go. Never mind. We just guessed right with the exit door, that was handy. And I hope to get that nice and finished up. Good, 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 good. Nice first game. That was clean. That was everybody killed lots and lots of times. That's that's possibly a 2-pip. We might have just double ranked up there. That was a very, very clean win. With a lot of generators remaining as well. And because they got greedy and didn't take decisive strike, we were able to easily tunnel one of them down. Yep, double rank up. So yeah, very nice first game. The Gideon map for Nurse is probably the best, I would say. Larry's much less so. We don't want to be heading there. Haddonfield is okay, but not unbelievably good. Red Forest, pretty good for Nurse, so we're going to pop a Red Forest in. I'm not that arsed about blood points, and I am arsed about getting higher up the ranks, so I'm going to be using map offerings for now in order to try and favour it a little bit towards the killer. The main reason to use map offerings as Nurse is because if you play on Yamaoka Estate, you're fucked. It's the new map, and it's horribly, horribly optimised for Nurse, and you basically just lose. It's horrific. So it looks like we've hit a partnered pair at least. I mean, not that it's particularly unusual to put Hex something as your name, but to have two of them in one lobby makes it pretty likely that they're survive with friends. The fact that all four of them were already in the lobby before I even joined it with 3 items suggests it might be a 3 or a 4-man team. Let us find out. Frankly, as the Nurse, we don't give a damn. It largely depends on how well we play rather than how well they play. Obviously, that's very much a broad statement. If they play particularly well and dodge me, then it doesn't matter how well I play, right? Unless I play even better and hit their dodge. But that, for me, when it becomes down to, like, do I play better or do they play better, is how a game should be. It shouldn't just be, did they find my ruin? Did they find a pallet? Oh, they found a pallet. Well, then the chase is theirs. Or, Nurse, they find a pallet. Well, good, I'm going to blink through it. So they have gone for blood point stuff and a hidden offering, so they're probably starting together. That's bad news for us, because they might be able to just power through 1 generator's worth of ruin. But if we patrol far enough with our further blink add-on, and try to find out which one they're on and sort of push them off and spread them out and rile them up a little bit, then we can let Ruin do its thing, and if I get a hook, I can use Pop Goes the Weasel to get that progress back down. If you've got Pop doing its thing while Ruin is still up, it is brutal. It's an amazing combination. Usually you don't get it because they find Ruin around the same time that you get your first kill, so Bit of a shame. Temple of Purgation. Yeah, okay. This one, not the best for nurse because you can accidentally blink down into the basement thing a lot when you don't mean to, so we have seen that ace. And now we'll see where he's gone. There he goes. Oh, nice dodge. My first one was good because I used an unblockable terrain to make my long blink go short, but his dodge movement was pretty swift. Short blink there, so pretty easy one to land. He didn't go up. Interesting, most people would go up there. Where did he go? Oh, he did go up and the scratch marks just didn't show up very well. Anyway, as we thought might happen, they're trying to power through Ruin on one side. We've spotted a survivor. Hopefully we've scattered them a bit. Anyone still here? Possibly. Ruin's down. That's very, very bad. But we've still got this Claudette here. This probably isn't the best place to be chasing around. Oh, I'm all ears, just proc, so that's fantastic. Bad blink. Now, have they managed to stop this regression? No, so at least we've got something out of all this. She is here. And we get the hit. Fine. The other guy did spend a bit of time healing himself up, so that's nice. Yeah, I figured she was trying to cut back a lot, so if we just blink to the corner, she'll try and come back around it, and we get a nice bit of progress. Now, they have touched this generator, which is perfect. It means we get to use immediate pop goes the weasel value on it. If they don't touch it and it's still regressing, we don't get to do it, but fortunately they did. It also means that someone's nearby, so we can pretend not to know that. Though, how on earth anyone thinks we would fall for that, I do not know. And then we blink back up after we recharge our 2 blinks. 1, 2, they should save about now. Yes, there he is. Dead hard, nice. That girl is going to reach her second sacrifice state any moment. Okay, they've prevented it. Good work. They should run to the right. They did. We're going to assume borrowed time, waiting 15 seconds now to try and get this hit. If she runs back towards us, we'll know. Looks like she's trying to bait it a little bit. I'm going to just wait a second. Now I'm pretty sure it's gone, so we'll hit. We're gonna test for a decisive strike because so many people are getting fucking greedy. Nope, she's actually got it. Fair play. So we know that Claudette's getting really sick of going down into this building when I'm just trying to blink along the top. Here she is. And so she's fucked because we know she's not got decisive anymore. And then we can pop goes the weasel that progress once more. So we're getting a good amount of degen progress there, which is nice. It's a real shame that she didn't actually get to the second stage, because if she had, it would have been really nice. Now the Meg is here, yeah. So now she doesn't get to go for the save. We get to go for the kill. She's got dead hard. Oh, I really thought we'd managed to bait that. We didn't even bait the dead hard. Right, they're running far right. She stopped there. We do get the borrowed time, but that's it. Sadly, we need to kill her now. Fucking hell, that was close. She's going to fall down on her own volition in a moment anyway, but I'd still rather get her myself. Right, she's dead. And we will get Pop Goes the Weasel one more time for killing her. So we'll go and try and use it on a gen, chase one off. Damn it, we're down to 3 gens. 1, 2, and 3. This one is not underway, so we're going to have to hope that they don't find this one for a little bit. We're going to have to pressure the other 2. One of them's on the ground, that's good, that's a weak gen. We can hear that it's not underway, which means they're all almost certainly on that one. Yep, they were, but they got it done immediately, so we are fooked. We do get a little hit for free there, that's tasty. Yeah, this is exactly what you did last time, my friend. I'm not about to fall for it twice. And you can get fucked as well. Right, she shouldn't be able to get close enough to that door by the time I get to hook this guy, protect it a bit. That is his first hook, very sadly. And that one is almost ready, so we're moving back as she's moving back. That is unfortunate. She's almost certainly got borrowed time then. We'll use it at the very least. Don't get it, very, very sadly. Not seeing the Meg anywhere. She's almost certainly gone to the other door. And escapes. Alright, nice, well played. They got Ruin early enough, and I just didn't manage to pile on quite enough pressure. As I said in the previous endgame chat, if you make a mistake, you lose. So in this game, I let them get a decisive strike. Yeah, let them get a decisive strike, and that really, really cost us. Let's have a look. So they had one styptic, one decent toolbox. Yeah. Decisive, decisive. Yeah, half of them had it, so it was a 50-50. You've got to be aware. A lot of people are getting greedy, and so I think it is well worth trying for the decisive nowadays. Springwood. Springwood's pretty good for Nurse. Springwood's pretty good. Do I believe that? Yes, I do. Let's go and try Springwood. So, yeah, mistakes in that previous game was one, well, I don't know if it was a mistake, but unfortunate was that she did have decisive, so we ended up hitting the decisive go. 2 was the blinks down into the basement. I needed to be more aware that that big basement area is there and stop wasting my time ending up blinking down there. It's a waste of time, not because you're losing distance necessarily. You cover the same distance, you just go down, but it's because you lose the amount of time that you could be spending having a look round while you're charging up your next blink, just before you fatigue. Like, you lose the opportunity to see people, and it's really important to see people with Nurse. You cannot waste time looking for people. It takes time enough as it is chasing them. So yeah, that was sad. And I spent a bit too long on a Claudette in the early game running around a jungle gym. I mean, in the end, she did jump through a window, so we got I'm all ears and smacked her, but it wasn't fast enough. But I didn't feel like I cocked up too badly in that game, and they got 3 out really fast. Like, as soon as they get that ruin out, whew, the generators just fly off the shelves. And again, this is why I really, really despair for the state of the game when ruin gets changed. I think it's going to be a shit show myself. So, ruin inside a house this time. Let's go and take a little look and just see how well hidden in that house it is. Or whether we are just going to lose that immediately. That might stick, you know. That's one of those weird ones. It might go immediately as soon as they go up the stairs or whatever. Or it might stick really well. Right, we've got an immediate hit. Go on, drop Shack Pallet. Yes! Oh, that was arse-squeezingly close. And I'm certain that she was doing just that. I'm going to block this doorway. She's fallen down, but again, I'm all ears. Says, hello, I'm a nurse, fuck you. And because I'm an idiot and turn around to try and hit her, I suffered a little bit. Let's see if we can... Shack Pallet is down, milady. Are you still going to go for this this course? Looks like you are. Onto a song. Oh, I thought she was going to double back and go for that pallet. That was a 50-50, but I was confident. Didn't get there. This time she's doubled back. She's moonwalking a bit. So this is a pretty good survivor because she clearly knows the controls well. But, you know, if you're out in the open and you're against a nurse, there's not a huge amount you can do there. So it's not really her fault to get caught there. Now, they've still not got this ruin, and I've got pop, and I'm starting to get a bit of pressure on, which means... Oh, she had sprint burst. Shit. That has cost us. We can get the pop value. We've got the sprint burst out the Claudette. We know that her decisive is up. And we've just seen a bird run. So we're back on her again. We're not bothered about whether they get that meg or not. It is of no concern to me. I'm going to hold that blink. I didn't have enough information to make it. Oh, another moonwalking survivor. So it looks like we've got a Survive with Friends team that are all very excited with their movement controls. So that'll make it very interesting. If we nail them, they're likely to be pretty salty about it. It tends to go that way. Oh, and we have found somewhere where we can actually put the progress down quite a bit. That is really nice. Now we know that they were here, so we're going to blink up. Yep, we get line of sight. Perfect. Here's that meg again. We just push her off. She's expecting me to get clever with blinks, and she was waiting to get clever with her reactions to them. Oh. good time, that's fine, because I am going to still hit you anyway. I don't need to do anything clever there. And I certainly don't need to do anything clever there, so that's good. And we get the hit on her, which means that if she tries to do any clever stuff now, I can punish her for it. So we'll pick her up. She's going to go for the save over there. I'm going to hook this one up. Bring it back over to them. And then body block her this way. And get her. Perfect. I don't need to use the pop goes the weasel value. The hook value is much more pressure right now. So we'll get her back up. Nia and Meg are this way. Now I would like to get the pop value if we can at all. So try to make it seem as if I'd missed a blink. Push them out. Looks like we managed it. Then they went, nor have they just gone straight past? Don't know. Oh, here we go. Here's the Nia. And there goes the Meg, I presume. Oh, again. Bit of a clencher. Oh, please go for that. Brilliant. We get the hook swap. So immediate hook. She tries to go for it, doesn't get it. Knock her down. I get to go for this Meg. Didn't get it though. Oh, that's kind of funny. So, this is kind of what happens when they all show off. It's kind of a little bit embarrassing for them, but funny for us, I suppose. So there's one guy currently remaining. Let's pick one up. Let's pick the Meg up. So that one's dead. This one's also dead. Good stuff. Yeah, it's a massive survive with friends team, and yet they are all dying pretty horribly with 4 gens left. It's very satisfying when you get this kind of game, I must say. All moonwalking around, but also dead. So we've spotted one right here. Oh! Oh! Good God. I mean, Decisive Strike doesn't take anything away from that. It was a peach of a blink. An absolute peach. And she's down again anyway, so it doesn't matter. Up against the wall for the flashlight, in case that she's still sticking about. It looks like we have found her. She's right here. Here, Meg. Here, Meg. Was that a scratch mark? No. Oh, it's not Meg, my bad. So we'll get the grab. Another big advantage of Nurse is you can close those sort of gaps, and if you get your timings down, punish people. Oh, that is a shame. We have one hooked her, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we just get the 9. Woo! You need 9 hooks to get an iridescent emblem, so it is very useful to get that. So 4 gens remaining, full 4-man survive with friends moonwalking team, and slapped around like a red butt cheek. We're checking for generator progress because we can actually knock it off with our Pop Goes the Weasel and get a few blood points, but amusingly they have no generator progress because everything has been regressed and they've been kept busy the whole time. Look, all the gens are completely empty, so that was a domination, an absolute domination. This one is going, but it's already regressing, so I can't do anything. I can't pop it again. Beautiful. And a 2-pip again. Nice, nice, nice. We're on with a good start in this session. So yeah, definitely survive with friends. They've got, you know, the 2 good players and the 2 learning players. Although this one was one that had very good movement, so maybe she's a bit of a smurf. Unknown. Right, Springwood. I genuinely think Springwood is a very good nurse map, so I'm going to use it again. Again, I think picking the maps just to avoid Yamaoka Estate and the Hawkins Underground Laboratory is worth it. There are such bad maps for nurse which exist, so if we can try and push the game towards maps that are at least okay for us, then that's good. And I think that Springfield is... Springfield or Springwood? I think Springfield is fucking Simpsons, isn't it? Springwood, sorry. Springwood is a very good map for the nurse because you've nearly always got the school in the middle. You've got fences which are you can see through. So anything which completely blocks line of sight for nurse is really bad. It makes the chases very hard. But if they have, you know, walls that they can run around but you can see through, well, other killers have a problem with that because they need to run around after them in a circle and get pallet looped. But if nurse can see you through a wall and I can just go whoop and blink through and hit you, then that wall is just a problem for them, because they just have to walk around it and I don't. So Springwood, sorry, bloody hell. Springwood is a really good nurse map. I think the best nurse map in the game by far is the Gideon Meat Plant, but honestly I think that's just such a strong killer map in general. Especially if you have Pop Goes the Weasel. I think Pop is such a great fucking perk, it's ridiculous. But only because generator speed is such an issue. Like, if generators didn't go down so goddamn fast, then you'd have the choice to run other perks and do other things, but you need Pop for the late game, otherwise when they get down to 1 or 2 gens, they're just gonna get them, they're gonna. Whereas if you can get some rolling pressure up and just go kill Pop, kill Pop, kill Pop, you can eventually just grind them down. Which is very, very good. So we do get Springwood. You don't always get it if you put an offering in, you do not always get the map you want. Where's our ruin? next to that generator. That is bad news. Nobody on the ruin, that's good news. She didn't cut back inside the house, which I thought she might. But she is still here. Dead hard, nice. At least we got it out. I should have made that lunge. I made the read and I didn't penalise her for it. Now I'm not going to go and deal with that gen. It's annoying that I can't, but I can't. Oh, 2 gens with ruin up. That is sad. That is really sad. I swear I heard someone just fall down. That freaked me out. I swear I heard someone fall down the stairs. They still haven't found ruin, and they don't seem to care very much. We listen to that gen. No progress. We can see them on this gen. We're going to have to just leave her. Does she get to the second stage, or did they get her as she got to the second stage? They got her as she got there, which is a bit annoying. I swear she just disappeared on me, Jesus. We are going to lose this game pretty hard, I can tell you right now. Especially if I make cock-ups like that, having made a decent read. She's still not injured. This is the worst type of place for the nurse to be chasing people. I do not know what I'm doing. Right, that's fine. They're all over on that gen with any luck. I have to let that gen go. Don't know the layout well enough to blink ahead of her, so I'm just going to have to... Fuck. Need to get to that gen before she finishes it. Just the tip, but it'll do. She was really confident. She's played against Nurse a lot. She just had a look, went, nah, I don't need to dead hard this. That should have gone through the floor. So this is the opposite of a last game. Last game was me decimating them, and this game is them decimating me. I am getting slapped around like a red-headed stepchild. Now, they have 3-gen themselves a little bit, but they're good enough and they're in good enough positions where it's not going to matter. They are going to make a mockery of me. Sadly, if they've got a key, they will all escape using it. And if they don't, we're going to play the 3-gen game for a good while. So there's a reasonable chance I might catch someone actually on that gen at some point. It'll take them a while to work out that they have been 3-gen'd. I'm going to have to get better at that angle. I have to work out where the landing spot actually clearly is for that gen. They're going to get all 4 ready, and then they're going to 4-man a gen. Someone's just done a totem here. Go to the furthest gen away. Yep, didn't get it. She'll try and lead me away. So it's not short. Oh, they're just looking for ruin, right? So you have to go short or right of that gen. Specifically, okay. Right, we got that pallet down, which is nice. Not on that one, which means they are on this one. We get the hit because I'm all ears is amazing. We're going to have to go for a very quick hook just because we do need to get a tiny bit of pressure. And it means hopefully I can translate that into a Pop the Weasel hit on this far gen. Yeah, so they get 75% in the time it takes me to get one hook. Not good. So we now need to play the 3-gen game for a good while. Get the hit, nice. More important is the regression. Keep getting hits, piling up pressure. And then straight down hit. Oh, missed. We need to get those injuries because we need them to be pressured. Off. Looks like I'm not going to be able to do it. As I said, very strong team. They're going to need to make mistakes at this point. She should just be waiting right here to go in again. They know I'm coming down. get a hit. Let's see if I can get another one. That one was actually still regressing, which is great. %75%, okay. This one's about 75 as well. We get a hit there, that's good. And we get the kill, but it won't be enough, and they will now get the gen, but we have to go for some kills at some point. We can't just run around doing that forever. So we'll take the hook that we get given and see if we can get one more kill out of it. If we get 2 kills out of this, I'll be surprised and impressed. They open the other door. And she escaped another way. So yep, they get the format. Not all that surprising. Last one waiting on the hatch. Yeah. Nice play. Well played. Good team. I'm going to presume they were all rank 1s. And yeah, so all red ranks from the previous season. Russian team, but 4 borrowed times, 1, 2, 3 adrenalines, 1, 2 decisives, 1, 2 deadards. Yep, yep. Nice team. Well played. Well played. They're really game. I mean, being able to do 2 generators through Ruin in the time that it would take most teams to do 2 generators without Ruin. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. So we'll pop in the extra fatigue from Chain Blinks for now. We'll pop in another Springwood because it is a good map, I still think. And what we might do is nip on the Blood Web in a minute and just spend a bunch on Nurse again, but I'm not at 1,000,000 yet, so I prefer to do it when I'm up at a lot of points. And we will, as I say, put a lot of points back into Nurse just to get a bunch of add-ons ready to go again. Got anything particularly good immediately? Increasing, yeah, this one's pretty poor, to be honest. Just 2 purples, and one of them's actually bad for us, and the other one is not necessary. This is useless. It's kind of funny that one of the ultra rare Last Breath add-on is genuinely makes the Nurse worse. That's good though, we'll get that. And that is good. Yeah, both of those are good. Nice. Alrighty. Well played to that last team. They were really good at getting those generators done through Ruin. Ruin was up for a good long while and they nailed it. And then they were coordinated for the 3-gen. If they weren't a Survive with Friends team, there's no way they'd have been able to sort out that end game situation because they were so badly 3-gened. I tried to make sure that when I saw what was going on, I tried to make sure that I patrolled 3 generators that were close to each other to try and get in that situation where I could take advantage of Pop. But they can just say, right, he's on me, yeah, moving away, right, I'm being chased, and then they all just jump on a generator like stink. And as I said, they weren't missing skill checks. I'm sure they were hitting grates like hell. Hard. Alright. Springwood again. Looks like a much worse Ruin location than last time. Last time it was actually quite a challenge for them to find it. It was the only thing that really gave us a chance. Those guys were good. Doesn't look like anyone's here because this Raven would have flown, but I will just check it because for some reason it caught my eye. We'll go and check upstairs. Here. No signs of panic. Checking on Ruin. No sign of anybody going for Ruin just yet. I can visually check that far gen, no one's moving. They should run this way. Yeah, nice. Bang. I'm gonna get a fast first one. Yes. If they're not fast enough or if they're wimpy. Oh, they fucked it under the pressure. That's amazing news. That means I get Pop. Flashlight boy wants my attention. He's got it, that's fine. He's also got a hacksaw in his back. Don't know if that was part of the plan, but with any luck they're going to tap that generator again. I really hope so. No. Take a hit on that boy, thank you very much. Take a hit on her, now am I going to lose this? Yeah. Shame. I did get 2 hits for it. Fortunately this guy just decided to give us his life. Anyone tap that gen? Nah, shame. We'll get rid of this while we can. So they were all running this way, which makes me think that gen. Nope. So we can move back and try and catch them once they get the unhook. Didn't go for it just yet. No progress on that gen. Checking downstairs. Not checking downstairs. I was hoping to get the grab rather than the hit there, but take the hit, why not? Oh, too soon with the dead hard, too soon. No flashlight immediately available, so our good old friendly hook here. Keep drawing them over to this side. We know they ran this way. Here he is. Friendly Mr. flashlight. It's going to go that way a bit, that way, bang. Now we know where he is. We know David's going to go for this unhook. Which means they're not getting progress, which I'm all a big fan of. Oh, they're all coming, so they're all here. We know they're not getting progress while this is happening. Unhook's coming now, yeah. Now, he's been slugged more recently, so we want to go and hit her. We do not want him because he will decisive. I've lost her, so we're going to grab the David if we can. Yeah. So they're just wasting time healing each other now. We've got the David, we'll whack him up on this hook. We know they're over there. Getting the Dwight back up to standard. There he goes. They should have gone... Oh, they didn't go into the school. They did go that way, though. So he's gone back through the school. So we've got Jake and under a bit of pressure. We may as well use our pop, goes the weasel. Gatewalker emblem for denying gen pressure is looking very good right now. Go through there. We were mainly trying to see whether we heard anyone crying out while we were going through. We didn't. We're checking visually on that gen. It's all good. We've seen someone here. We hear her. Off she goes. Good dead hard. She waited maximum time. David's gone into second round of sacrifice. We'll wait for doubles. Yeah, there we go. Wait for double blink to be available just in case she did get tricky with this hedge. It would allow me to sort of double back. Now, where are they going to try and put a bit of pressure on me? Probably not that one anymore, because I've been messing with them, so... Let's see. So someone was actually here. Interesting. I'm going to knock that one, because that is a generator that I actually do want to be up in the late game, because it's a good one for me to blink in and out of when I'm going through the school. So I want to try and keep it undesirable for them. This one is the one that we did earlier. They've not got it any further. And this one is still regenerating, so we don't need to worry about that. So we'll head over here. And we're on again. Go on, jump through a window. I really did want him to jump through a window, though. I want my eye all ears. Oh, this is suicide, man. What are you doing? That was bad. I should have used the second blink. Anyway, never mind. Didn't, so no point getting upset about it. That was only going to end one way. They were over on that one with a fair amount of progress actually, so weasel, and then we'll get back over to him. Ooh, cheeky. Hello there. Alright, so they should run that way. Wow, you guys are ballsy, I'll give you that. God, I got the distance on that just right as well. How annoying. Anyway, let's check for this guy's decisive strike. If he's got it, that's fine. I've got buckets of time, and if he doesn't, I get to hook him straight to death. We got that downstairs one just fine. The other downstairs one was not on again since I checked it, so we'll check a different one. Nobody here. Ruin still active. Yeah, here we go. We get the hit and the pallet. It could not be better. That was so good. We're so far ahead I don't even need to bother doing the Pop Goes the Weasel double trick. So, I'll just take the first one. That is his first hook, so we do actually want him to get unhooked so we can get more hooks. I know it sounds ridiculous, but as the killer you actually need to dance and do little pirouettes and hoops and all these little things that the game wants you to do because you're the killer and you're not allowed to kill everybody too quickly. Oh, no, 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 no. That would be unsatisfactory and not fun for them. So we have to go and pretend that we're bad. Oh, I'm very bad. Oh, I'm going to go and have a look over here. Please unhook him so we can stop wasting my time. Look at me, I'm a bad nurse. Bad nurse, over here. Go get your unhook. Thank you. Again, we can just check for his DS, I don't care. Right. Now we need to pretend we're bad again. Let David get the unhook. Oh look, I've used both of my blinks and I'm miles away. Get the unhook. David just thinking for himself. No, marvellous. Bless you, David. Right. First hit, second hit. I don't think this is David's last hook, so we're going to pop him up on a hook just to save some time. Oh, that is his last hook. Shite. Right. Jake last seen this way injured. Let the hatch race begin. That saves us finding the hatch. Ah, shit. Yeah, we'll make that. No bother. Oh, the hatch was just there as well. Beautiful. Bit of extra points. Cool. That was a good one. That might be a double rank again, which would be pretty tasty. Merciless Killer is indeed a double rank. Oh, not quite a 32. We didn't get the Hunter, but we absolutely got the double rank up, which puts us to rank 2. Rank 2, Nurse. Nice. Oh, that was a shitty set of matchmaking. Wow. Wow, the guy that I killed the easiest was the guy that was probably like teammates with these guys. I guess it had to be a Survive with Friends team. There's no way the matchmaking's that shit, or at least I really hope not. And I guess they were ranked with that guy, and it just happened to be that I destroyed this guy's world, so he didn't get to do what he wants. Right, I want to push for rank 1 in this stream. We've made serious headway towards it, and in order to do that, obviously we want very good offerings and so on. So I'm going to spend a little bit to get all the good stuff that we want. So we want map offerings, and we want green add-ons, which are good for us. That's a very good one. Jigsaw piece is great. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, so we want teeth as well. We do want the corrupt interventions, because eventually I want to get it. I know it's a bit kind of weird, but we'll get that. We want this for sure. We want that one very much. We want that one. Was that very good? It was. Damn it, that's unfortunate. And then we just want cheapies, because that's shite. And we'll get one more round of add-ons. Undetectables, really good. Tremendous range, really good. Any teeth? I'll get that later. I don't need it now, so I'll get this. Is that really good? No, it's not. That one is. So we'll take that. That one good, yes. That was a really good blood web. Right, okay. Yeah, we can work on that later. So now we can pop in some really good ones. So hitting with a successful blink makes us undetectable. That is silly good, and tremendous increase on range and so on is, again, very, very good. And then we could do with a decent map. What map is good for us? Coldwind isn't great because the cornfields are a bitch with Nurse. Macmillan is actually pretty good for Nurse. Macmillan is good. But I think Amori is more likely to win as a game than Macmillan is, maybe. So we'll go Mori first, then we'll go Macmillan. And we just need 5 more pips. And we get rank 1. And then once we've done that, we'll have a look at those Twitch challenges. Eggs No Legs, Butt Chugging Blues, Banana 321, and Dr. Kong. 4 toolboxes. 4 toolboxes. This is going to be rough. This is the point at which you want a perk called Franklin's Demise, which makes enemies drop their items. They've also got 2 extra chests. My god, these guys want to just pump through a toolbox, find another toolbox, pump through a toolbox. They are looking to gen rush like a motherfucker. And they will likely succeed. 4 toolboxes is brutal. Oh well, let's hope the nurse can brutalise them right back. We are on a bit of a run, so... So we've got the Swamp. Swamp is a decent enough nurse map. Just going up here to get the line of sight. Need to get to my ruin. Need to pretend I am not getting to my ruin. Since no one's there, I may well have just given away where my ruin is. Fuck, that was close. Alright. We've got our first chase. He's got sprint burst, but I'm all ears. At least gave us a chance. Just sort of tracked him a little bit, which is nice. Oh, good stuff. Alright, so we get a quick one. So before they get ruined, we've got a hook. That is very, very nice. Now we know that they're working on one of these gens over here, so we want to get Pop Goes the Weasel on it immediately if we can. And that involves getting here nice and fast. So they've got one immediately on the save. We get Pop, and we actually want to give that regression time to work. And we want to push them off this. Nice. Best way to do that, put some pressure on. Best way to do that is to kill some folk. Get another hook. Get Pop Goes the Weasel on both of these. Ruin's still up, and we get that early pop value. Extra hit on her. She goes for the unhook, which is perfect. We get Pop. She was not expecting the range on that. Not one bit. I made a bad read. He's just dived in a locker, hoping that I'm going to activate Decisive Strike. I'm not. Regress this, hope that they don't get back to it in time. Get back over to the two that had a lot of progress. Damn. Well, one of them's still here, so let's have a look. Nope, that one's still regressing. Not got line of sight yet. Oh, need a target. Need a target. This is bad. Got a target. Alright. Oh, puckering a little bit, aren't we, Fur? No. Right, we're going to put him on a far hook. Cost them a lot of time to run over here and get him. Meanwhile, we're the nurse with blink range. So we're going to go and get involved. And try and push back some gen pressure. Doesn't seem to be any gen pressure up there. Yep, someone did try and continue his legacy here. We'll get rid of that. Alright, borrowed time, fair enough. Oh, sprint burst or lithe as well. Christ, okay. Get a hit on the bill. Don't know what they just did there. That's impressive. That's cool. I like that. Did someone run off this way? Yes. Almost had her, but not quite. Since she's the only one here, let's regress this and then push her off and hope that they don't have the communication to get someone to go and finish it up. She ran this way. I think she then came around this side. Yes, she did. We land the hit. We've pushed her well away. This is great news. She's in here. Please pop her fucking... Oh, alright. Just try then. That'll do. So we'll get her hooked up. Get ourselves some pop value. Damn it, they did have the necessary comms to get someone on that. Suggests at least one of them is on her team. Of course, it doesn't guarantee it. No pressure on either of these two gens. What? Someone got past me. I'm actually quite impressed. Alright, she legged it this way. We've just seen her pop in here. Woo! That was close. One blink. Two blinks. And she's up top. Let's Moria. Get her out the way. And someone's dicking about behind trying to body block or whatever, which is great. It means they're not doing gens. Meanwhile, this girl's out the game. Someone is around there, but I don't care because there's no generator. What I care about is generators. They're down to 3, which means I can keep up pressure on them as long as I keep pressure on the gens. Here we go. So we found the 2 on the gen. We've pushed them off. It's almost 100%. The chances of us getting away with this are slim to nil. We're not going to get that guy. Yeah, that guy's going to go straight back. Oh, he ran towards me. That was cool. Nice. So off they go. This Nia is very, very good. If you watch the Nia, you can tell she's... she's part of the good stuff for them. I mean, we get a free hit, so why not? And we get a free kill. And we get a free hit on the Nia. That's very good. Oh, if I'd made that blink properly, I'd have got a free down on the Nia, which would have been unusual. Ah, she was looking to get that. Right, I see. Well, that's okay. That doesn't really make any difference to me. She didn't have a flashlight, so she's no other way of saving him. And they spent their whole time not doing gens trying to set that up, so while it sort of delayed me, it delayed them as well, so it's fine. That's a weird spot. Killer kind of gets stuck. Check on gen progress. Check on gen progress again. There actually is a little bit, and somebody's here injured. And we find her. Nice. Yes, my basement is here. And of course we took the longest possible way finding it, so she is actually going to escape. That's annoying, isn't it? Ah well. Still get to use our pop value, so we will pop. Yep, we found our good friend Bloody Dwight. Woo! Oh, sorry, it's not Dwight. Doesn't matter. Now, where the fuck did he just go? Ah, that fucking sprint burst. I think that other guy's still around, but since his sprint burst has been used, it's very unlikely he's going to make it to that pallet in time. What? Oh, someone just got the ruin. Alright, so we found this Nia again. Which is good, because she's one of the better ones on their team, so... Almost. Yeah. This is going to be a challenge. If I'd made it through that wall as intended, I did make the right read. Sadly didn't make the right blink, so it doesn't matter. Oh wow, this girl's real confident. Alright, let's see how she does now that she can't hear or see my stain. Not so well. No one to lock a saver here. And they need 2 more gens. And she was definitely their best chance. Oh yeah. We were correct. But it wasn't enough. Let's check. Yep, does have borrowed time. But it's not enough, so now we'll check, do you have also decisive strike? No. Brilliant. Again, so many people are getting greedy and not running it. I'm not respecting it anymore. And generally, you know, a few exceptions, but generally speaking it's working out for me. Here's this gentleman. Oh, bad news. Good news of it is it might give me the chance if I land this blink dead on. No, I did get it, but we know he's got borrowed, so there's no point going for her in that situation. Now we can just chase her down though. He's slugged. She's going to run out of borrowed in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, so... We've got to pick him up. Sadly, we've got it. I think first of all we might need him to get more hooks, so we might have to let them unhook. But also... Ah, shit. So it's a hatch game against a Nia who may well have urban evasion. And she finds the hatch. So how do you play around decisive? So there are a couple of ways that you can play around decisive. One of them is not to respect it. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm playing around them not having it. But the other way is that decisive only lasts for 1 minute. So it only lasts... Here we go. So after being unhooked, it becomes active and usable for 60 seconds. So you can simply wait 1 minute. You can slug someone, go after somebody else, and basically in your head... very nice to have a good, nice-mannered survivor, so I always like to try and respond in kind. So what you can do is you basically, you know they've been unhooked, so you sort of begin the 60-second timer in your head. You slug them, so you chase them down and slug them if you don't think they've got borrowed time. Again, you've got to play around not only decisive, but also borrowed time. So basically you leave them slugged, deal with someone else for a bit, come back to them, generally chase people off them because people will come back and try to heal them up. Chase them off, whack, 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 bleed, 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 lovely, lovely, and then grab the fucker and come off. And usually what happens is you grab them at the exact moment just before their 60 seconds runs out, and then you get very, very sad because you've spent all that time and effort, and because there is no actual timer, it's fucked. So one thing that I would recommend doing if you were super serious about this game, what I think I would do, and what I'm thinking about doing, is I would bind Mouse 5. Wow, this is a team. Anyway, I'm beating teams at the moment, so let's play them. Fuck them. So I would bound Mouse 5 to a 60-second timer, and a 15-second timer. So basically, as you hit Mouse 5, two little timers come up in the corner of your screen, a 15-second and a 60-second. The 15-second will tell you about borrowed time, so you know how long you've got before you can down them. So you don't touch them, you just chase them for 15. As soon as that timer says 0, bang. And then you're waiting a further 45 seconds before their DS runs out, so you can chase someone else for a bit, leave them slugged. As soon as 45 is up, boom, pick them up, hook them, and it would be the most optimal play you could make. If you believe most people have Decisive Strike. Currently, survivors are getting so greedy because killers have been playing around it for a little while now. And so... a lot of survivors are just like, well, killers play around it anyway. I get the benefit of the killer playing around it. And why don't I just not take it and let them have to play around it, eh? Yeah, that's fine, except I'm going to now pick you up because I've noticed that trend. which benefits those who do take Decisive Strike massively, but it completely fucks the ones that don't. Decisive Strike is in the game to stop people getting tunneled. Survivors get very, very upset when you tunnel them, and the reason is that they just get taken out of the game, they don't get to play. It takes them down to 3 players. If you're using Pop Goes the Weasel, then having 3 players is so different to having 4, because one is usually on the hook, one is getting chased, and that leaves only one doing generator progress. And every time you hook someone, you're knocking 25% of a generator off. That means essentially they're doing no progress. This looks like a terrible, terrible ruin location. If it is, we're likely to lose very, very fast. That is fucking awful. Generator, ruin. We lose. We are on the meatpacking plant. Which gives us a tiny, tiny sniff of a chance. There's Ruin, it's already gone. I assume they're going to go onto this gen. That should have been a grab. It was fucking perfect. Landed dead on her as she was doing it. Fuck bollocks. Yeah, basically playing with 3 perks instead of 4, and the 3 being Ruin. So far it seems like relatively good survivors. This game was, as I mentioned earlier, over. Alright, Undetectable is procced. Let's see how she handles it. They've got 2 gens before we've got a hook. This is going to require them to get 3 gen'd pretty hard. Otherwise we are fucked. Gets her borrowed. Oh, I really thought I had that. This is the thing with Nurse, like, if all these little just misses, tiny bits, tiny adjustments of blinks, whatever, had been going my way, then we'd be looking at a very different game. But they've been going against me. Pretty heavily. hello. Alright, nice. That was the first little good play I've made this game. Let's see if I can get her hooked and get back up to that gen in time. Looks like we can, that's nice. So we get to use the hop. Quick check for the Lowry. Back to the hook. Should have clicked. Fuck. I was hoping to catch someone trying to just tap it. Expected that, fortunately, so we'll try and get again. Quick hook, quick pop. Let's now just try and get any hook. Jesus Christ. That was not fortunate hook positioning, but at least hopefully they've got to travel quite far to get it as well. Alright, we've made it back. Yeah, nice, get her, and then... What the... Oh, dead hard, okay, fine. Nice, just quick enough there to get that. So now we've got them all injured. We're getting a bit of pressure back on. We did spot that girl, so we're going to try and nail it. No! Oh, that was close. Fucking hell, that was close. Got it, alright. We're getting a bit of pressure. If we manage to hold this, we're going to have to hold it and hold it and hold it and hold it. But if we do, we might be able to do something. They're on this gem. We need to get this and get up immediately. Need this to land. Didn't get it. Borrowed. Looks like they're all running it. It's very bad news. Alright. So, we're going to have to start killing people. Anyone we get now is just a kill. Just need to end this game. Come on, come on, come on. Faster, 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 faster. Stop fucking stroking her eye. So we lost Pop there. Almost. Almost got the double. That gets the kill there. That's another one. We're just going to have to pile on this sort of pressure. They hopefully might just get scared. If they're really good players, they're just going to ignore it. Do gen. Ah, shit. Ignore it, do gens, and go for the exit gates like that, but they are as far as it is physically possible to be, the exit gates from each other. It could not be worse if it tried. We're going to have to wait for a full recharge, both blinks. Without this tremendous distance add-on, I wouldn't have the slightest hope in hell here. With it, we have a tiny, tiny sniff of a chance. I just have to do this like a robot until they commit. They've 25'd it. So we know they're here. And we get a hit. And now hopefully a kill. I did predict that and just didn't execute it quite well enough. That is a real shame. She won't do it again. She's not that stupid. Dead hard. Now if she doesn't have that door open, I've got one last chance to get her. She protected her so I couldn't get to her, and they get out. I could have maybe got that Mori if I'd played that perfectly. I read the turnaround kill. I should have got it. That's really upsetting, honestly. I should have had that. I should have had that last one. We managed to protect our rank at least. Whew. Oh. Ah, Styptic, so one of them wasn't borrowed, one of the times. Yeah, look, only 2 of them had borrowed time, but it looked like all of them had it, and it was probably that Styptic. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was a really good game. That is a really tough map for them, but as I said at the start of the game, we saw our ruin, we looked at it, and we said, right, we lose, because that ruin is right next to a generator in an open spot. And if you lose your ruin instantly like that, you are boned. Right, it is 10 o'clock. I'm going to take a quick break to go and grab another tea. So feel free to have yourself a tea break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit less, however long it takes me to brew one. Back in a minute. Alrighty, we are back with a brew as promised. Shit. I've also got honey on my hands. Fuck it. Oh no, that is awful. Oh, this is not good for the whole mouse and keyboard thing, is it? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's have a quick glance and say hello to some people in the chat. So in the chat we have Commander Roots, Electrical Longboard, Gaza. I'm hoping that's someone called Gareth and it's just Gaza, but spelt weirdly. Michelle and Robin are all linked at. So hello to all of you. Hope you're all having a lovely evening. And let's get back to the murder. So we should hopefully get Nurse Rank 1 this evening. It seems pretty likely. Let's get right on with it. So, add-ons. We've got the tremendously increased range. Those are just unbelievably good. Increasing blink recharge speed seems like a winner. Or blink fatigue duration. Which one is better? Fatigue duration is probably better. Difficult to say for sure, but I'm going to go ahead and say it is. Macmillan is traditionally, it's pretty good for survivors, but I think Nurse benefits. So we'll put in Macmillan, see how badly we own or get owned, and make a ridiculously results-based decision from there. For God's sake, don't do that. So once again we're sporting the Yorkshire Gold, but as I say, this time we're going with a bit of honey instead of sugar. And in fact, this time I've got some cream instead of milk, because we were just making some dinner that required cream, so we had some open. So I'm treating myself to a bit of cream in my tea. 2 items out of 4. I'm a lot less worried about this than I... Is that a key? Is she holding a key there? Cheeky bish. Is that a key? No, it's not a key. It's just a chain on her jeans. Cool. Ooh, some nice stuff here. Yes, very nice. That one's great. All pretty much, almost, nah, about half of the green add-ons are great. Half of the purple add-ons are great. The matchbox can be good. The torn bookmark is, in my opinion, just shite. It takes away from the nurse the one thing that she provides that other killers cannot, which is the ability to go through walls and therefore cut loops off. There are plenty of unmined gameable loops in the game, and if you are playing anyone but Nurse and Spirit, and to an extent Huntress, then you are just going to get looped. And you just have to kind of avoid them or treat the area as like invincible survivors, or you just have to run them around forever, get bloodlust, then they drop the pallet, you break it. You don't get anything, but at least you get rid of that invincible loop area if it's somewhere very, very important. Right, let's hope for a better position of Rue in this game than last game, although frankly it could be in the middle of a field and be better than last game. Alright, we've spotted someone on the generators to our left. We're just going to come through here. I think... Alright, so we found Tap. We'll go take the high ground, take double blinks. And then mess with his day. It looks like he's done a 180. No, he hasn't. He's gone this way. I'm all ears. He's fucked. Oh, balls. He should have been fucked, but I'm slightly bad. Alright, we'll have a check. He's gone this way. Yeah, we got him again. And we got it. Alright, so they haven't found Ruin. They have powered through one gen. She is coming to try and save him. I've put myself at an angle where a flashlight save shouldn't be possible. She's just behind me. That's fine. Fuck it. Alright, so missed it, but I'm all ears. Tells me exactly where she is. Namely right here. She almost certainly has borrowed time. He really wanted to get hit. Oh, we had dead hard as well. So we did avoid the borrowed time. We did not avoid the dead hard. Anyway, we get that, so now we check if he's going to get borrowed time, dead hard, and decisive strike. It's going to hurt us a lot. He doesn't have it. Fantastic. So this has been kind of worth it. We get an immediate second hook. Now they all came for the last save. They seem to be pretty fucking interested in getting the saves. Ooh, that was fucking spicy, wasn't it? Just landed right on her head. I wonder who was more surprised, me or her? Probably her. Held that. Oh. She wasn't going for the save, and so I'm going to assume that she wasn't wanting the save. Excellent. We've wasted her health, her pallet, this girl's health, and this is this guy's third hook, and there's nothing he can do. Because we scared them all off too much to come in for a flashlight save. They didn't have the timing. So he's out the game. And they took a bunch of injuries that they didn't need to take. We actually want that generator. We actively want that generator to get done. Because we want them to move away from Ruin. And we want them to get trapped over on this side of the map. So we're going to start patrolling this side and hope somebody does that, Jen. Visual check of the far gen suggests it is on. And with good pop value, so we're going to take that value. We'll go through this gen. Listening, no progress. Over to this gen. Visual check. No progress. Over to this gen where they're almost certainly lurking. Yes. Someone came back this way. Tried to cut through me. Yes, ran through here. Did they go to the gen or to the building? There. I shouldn't have swung. I knew she wasn't going to stay there. She had to run. That time was spot on the money. She didn't wait for that pallet. I'm a little bit surprised. And she didn't drop that one fast enough. I'm also a bit surprised. We're going to hope no one's ready for this. I'm just going to insta-pick. We can go for a basement because we're right next to it anyway. Oh, they finally got the ruin. But I mean, it's too late. One's dead. 4 gens remaining. It doesn't matter. This game is mine. Pop the weasel. Starts to power up. And their chances power down appropriately. No one there. Check the far corner again. Yep, they're back on it, or they have been. Let's check here. Okay, there she is. We don't need to regress this. We can just chase her straight down. Wait for the second blink charge. There it is. Bang, bang. Drop the mallet. Lovely. And she's fucked. Yeah. We'll use a pop charge on it. We'll just hook her in the corner so they have to go far. Then pop that back down. Okay, so we've just seen that she's got healed. So the one that went to heal to rescue the other girl stayed and immediately healed. So we know that no one is anywhere close to saving this girl. We can go and cover the entrance spot. This is where they would have to cross over to get to her. No scratch marks. No sign of anyone. Alright, no sign of anyone, so it means they have just stayed and are going to try and blitz down that gem. And indeed, they are. So we've already got the hit, we may as well go for the kill. Where the hell did that girl go? Over that way? Fuck. We let her create far too much distance there. One went for the save, other one is here and injured. So we will pop her up on this hook, nip back over there, pop goes the weasel on that generator, no reason to let them have that progress. They've done the same thing, they've healed themselves there. So this was actually a mistake. Because that girl just died on hook, I didn't need to do this gen. She was the only one likely to come back. The other two are in the furthest corner of the map, and I left them right next to a gen. So they are very likely to be on it. Yeah, and she's really not very good at looping, so we'll just give her a quick tap. And now we need to go and catch the other guy, which is going to just let us have it. Which is nice. Saves a bit of time. Now that will be one hooked, and I need more hooks than this. So I'm going to let this girl escape. Let her unhook that girl. And then I get to hunt them down. Ah, shit, that girl just killed herself. Oh, no. Well, now I just have to chase this girl again. Right, I'm going to run her into... Oh, let's just let her escape. There you go, run off. I mean, she's rubbish, so it doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh! She is rubbish, it's just I fucked that up. Oh, what are you doing? What's this? You just let Nurse walk up to you. Should be ashamed. So it's a bit of a shame that that girl one-hooked herself, because I may not get the iridescent for hooks. I think I 3-hooked everybody else, or at least 2 hooked 1 and 3 the other. So I might still get the iridescent, we will see. It's important to always try and get your 9 hooks per game. If you miss out on the most sort of numerical ruthless, so we didn't get a double. Did we just got a single? Was it close, or was it... Not that. Oh, that was pretty close on the chases. We probably got a bit down because... No, we were 1 hook short. So it's because that girl 1-hooked herself. We were 1 short there. And if we'd been a tiny, tiny bit better on the chases. Anyway, fortunately, because we weren't a tiny bit better on the chases, it doesn't matter that we didn't get the 9 hooks. Give them a quick GG. Oh yeah, I mean, look at that. She was a lower ranked player. She's new. She probably doesn't know how Nurse works. You know, it's if you haven't played against Nurse very much, it's very, very rough. And again, look at this lack of decisive strike. No decisive strike, not 1. Stop being greedy fucks, survivors, and run decisive strike. Now on this channel, We are promised British tea, games and banter. So here comes the tea, and to make it particularly British, we have some Marks and Spencer's milk chocolate digestives and Dunking. God bless. It's just heaven in circular form. Right. We've still got that one, but now we'll take the increased blink recharge. Still got bloody honey everywhere. Don't worry, I've not gone anywhere. There's just some off-screen dunking going on. Last one. These are Moorish as hell, but I'll limit myself. I've had like half a pack of biscuits already today. Fucking wonderful. Shame. That was a bad one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Shame, that was a good one. I should have tried to get that. And this that's a bit better. Oh, I should have taken that instead. Just price-wise, we can get this Corrupt Intervention 3, I suppose. Rubbish, rubbish. Black Ward's pretty good. Oh. Oh, we've got to use an offering, so we've not put any sort of map preference in. Bit of a shame. We're going to be rolling the dice and desperately hoping not to hit Yamawoka Estate and preferably not hit Hawkins Laboratory. Any other map is pretty playable. Larry's isn't great for us, but it's playable. Especially because I've got I'm all ears, so the fact that there's a million vault spots at least plays into our perks. Cold Wind, not the best, but not the worst. We'll take it. It's not Yamawoka, I'm fine with it. Alright. Where's my ruin? Over there. That is actually probably a pretty damn good spot. And then again, it might not be. Just saw him just as we were about to leave. Alright, I knew about the coming back around the corner thing, that was fine, but then he dead-hearted. So, using the known spots where Nurse cannot blink allows me to sometimes cancel my blink in a way. But the fact that Ruin's gone down immediately means that we should expect about 2 or 3 gens to suddenly pop any moment. So, we need to get her hooked, and then we need to get to one of those gens and try... Yep, this is a good start. Exactly, perfect. We get a hit, pressure, and pop the weasel. 75 goes down to a 50, and we start a chase. But looks like she chose to stop short and walk it off. Alright, so she came straight back. She doesn't want to give up the gen. Pretty much got most of the pop redone. Nice. Predicted the window at least. She took a vault, so we got I'm all ears, and that secured us the down. We'll move back, hook her, and use pop on that one, try and get the regression. We're going to need all the regression we can get our hands on, because Ruin's gone, so this gen is now very much in the survivors' hands. They get to do whatever they want. As we see, gens are dropping like flies, and there's very little we can do. Nobody there. That miss was huge. We get that. This is now a chase for her down. Instead, it's just a chase to push her away. Luckily, we did get that one. That was also huge, but thankfully that one was in our favour. So we know Claudette is here. We know Feng is around there. Pretend to go after the Claudette. Time it to come back and hit the Feng. Yes. Quick check. Okay, don't know what she used, whether it was dead hard or just getting away, but it doesn't matter. We get the hook swap. We immediately take it. We then try and use Pop Goes the Weasel and keep this pressure up. We've got a moment of pressure here where they're not doing gens. We absolutely have to. Yes, good. So 75 goes to 20, it goes to 50. Dead certain rescue goes to suddenly very dangerous. I reload my... Oh, here he is. Oh, I really thought that should have had him. They should get the hook rescue now. missed. The fact that they're all around here is fantastic. He's almost certainly got borrowed time because he's Bill. So we have to take the hook swap. They get this gen done, that's very bad. She's got borrowed time, so there's no reason to hit her. It probably has just run out about now, actually. Oh, that was fucking... remarkably close. Right, I can't use pop twice. I've got to get this hook. We're going to have to just hope. Yeah, we get it. Nice. We're miles away from anything fucking useful. Let's see. Yeah, there is pressure on this gem. We'll knock it off. We have to rely on the fact that they've been very, very altruistic so far. No. Was hoping they were going to try for it again. Alright, this guy made a mistake. Good news. We're making the plays, we're getting the downs, but they got ruined, so we get the shaft. He might not expect me to make this in one. No. He did not. And if he doesn't have DS, then we're going to immediately hook him. He does, so that's game. Good evening, Bubbly. We're in a bit of a pressure one here, so I will be with you shortly. We are nailing these hits. We are absolutely nailing them. If it wasn't for the fact that Ruin went down in about 2 seconds, we'd be on fire. But it did. Yeah, so that's open, and we can't play any sort of cutesy games now. It just has to be... Nope, can't afford misses like that, just cannot afford them. Get the hit. Get the down on her, nice. Get the hit there, chase him out. I want the pickup on her. Run, try and get the hooks. See if we can get back and get that one on her before she makes it out. Yes, looks like we can. But she's probably got Decisive Strike as well. There's nothing we can do about it. Yep, it's completely out of our hands. If they've got it, they just get to escape for free. And we get a failed game. That's unfortunate. How are you, Bubbly? Are you well? Well played by them. And they were not greedy, they took Decisive Strike, and well done. People getting greedy with that shit is silly. This seems a bit rough. I don't think that's accurate. In fact, I'm almost certain I got more hooks than that. no, it's alright. I don't mind talking with people. I mean, like, whatever they say doesn't offend me, so it's not like I'm losing anything by sitting there. No, sorry. So, we don't have any more tremendously increased blink charge rate. So let's have a quick look in the blood lab, see if there's one available. No, there isn't. So we'll use a considerably, along with a considerable recharge. That's decent. And I think we want Macmillan again. Macmillan was decent and will give us a good chance. And we're not at 1 million yet, so I don't really want to just keep spending on Nurse just to try and hit rank 1. This will be a longer stream tonight. We're only 15 minutes away from the scheduled end of the stream, but I'm obviously on a pretty good run with the, that game. It was a good play, good game, just didn't get the right result. But I think we're on a good run towards rank 1 here, so I'd like to put in a bit of a push and see if I can get it. And also, like, when you have conversations like that, like, you get to see other people's point of view, and even though they might express that point of view very badly, what you get is that they're upset by a play style, so they find a particular play style unfair, and you can have a think about what that can mean. So, for example, okay, so when players like that really don't like it when I do this, and that means that it's probably effective against them, because if it gets in their head, and if it annoys them because it has some negative effect on them, then it's probably good for us to do it, right? So in actual fact, complaining about something leads me to make sure I keep it in mind, like, oh, they really don't like it when you do that. Interesting. So that's probably quite effective if you can find a good way of doing it. Now, obviously, you don't want to do stuff at the expense of all others. You've got to balance a lot of aspects of the game. But I think, for example, camping against a team that are hook diving and don't have decisive is insanely good. Now, they were hook diving, but they did have decisive, and so that eventually got them the free escape. We knew that the Twitch girl didn't have it because we'd already used hers. So we burned through a crap load of downs, a crap load of chases, and 2 decisive strikes in that game. With Ruin just a little bit longer, I think we'd have... and that's what makes me so sad about the Ruin changes, is that at the moment it's like, okay, does my Ruin last a bit long enough to give me a game or not? And now it's going to be, I don't have Ruin. Just like every game, I don't have Ruin. I think I'll just be playing Survivor. I think it's going to be an absolute shit show. It's going to be a fucking catastrophe. But that is just my opinion. Hello there. Two of you. Well, hi. No. So we've got this Lowry, or Laurie, or whatever. We've got I'm all ears. We pretend we don't know where she is, but we do! He says, while losing her. Anyway, a couple of nice blinks gets us back on. I think everyone's going to love playing Survivor when the killer doesn't have Ruin anymore. Hello. swear I just heard something. Am I going mental? Nice play by that Feng. Nice play all around. Good work. Alright, we got line of sight here. Where the hell she got there? Alright, finally. 2 gens before we get a hook, and Ruin is up. So, normally I'd say GG. And we have just planted her right next to my own Ruin. Nice little blink there, that's given us a bit of a chance. Let's get the pop. Yeah, that drafted in an escape attempt, which is good news. No one else seems to be coming. I was trying to bait out a dead hard, but she didn't have it by the looks of it. So we get a hook swap. We are juggling survivors right between my Ruin. This is questionable, to say the least. That didn't work out. No pressure on this gen at the moment. Nipping out because there is pressure on this one. So we'll get pop value here just while we can. Backing away but keeping an eye out. Nobody there. They get the unhook. We need to try and get line of sight immediately, see which way they cross. They do cross. One of them crosses. Lowry crossed. That sucks for that to happen right there. It really sucks for it to happen twice. There she is. Alright, so we're going to check for decisive. The fact that she's sneaking off rather than running off suggests she doesn't have it. And she doesn't. We're going to go for the out in the open hook again, because it'll take me less time. Fuck, Ruin down. I suppose that was a long time coming. He's nipped in there. We'll nip in after him. He's gone out that way. We didn't quite make it out the building. Shame. Oh, injured survivor here. Beautiful. Free hook. I'll take it. Unless it's DS. Nope, beautiful. We get to hook her immediately. They get the unhook. I should get line of sight. I do. And even a hit for my troubles. Beautiful. We are well aware that this girl does not have decisive. So we can just kill her. Run decisive, you greedy smeg. So they're unhooked on this side. That was so close. Gives me a chance to... Oh, she didn't tuck back round the corner? She'd have ran for it? I am a little bit surprised. I am a little bit surprised. Right, that girl's mine. Come here. Yeah. Not good enough. And I don't think they're going to get that gen in time. I could be wrong. I think I'm going to get this hook. Which means I get to use pop. Lowry's here. Beautiful bait. That was fantastic. Just the right timing, made it look like she was going for the window bomb. We hear this girl on the gen, we don't want that. We're going to have to tap it because it's that close. We've got to get back to it because Lowry might be there. It is regressing. We found the Feng. I'm going to go for the far door because that's where I think she'll go. Nope. Went close door. Alright. So now we've got her. Aura from I'm All Ears. We're going to have to commit. I hope she doesn't have adrenaline. Beautiful. Well done, Feng. That was so nice. Cut line of sight. Immediately started running back. Committed. I love it. So again, we're going to... Yeah, she got it. Did she have adrenaline? No. Lowry did. She didn't. So we need to keep chasing the Feng. Try and get her. That popped my all ears again. That is good news. So we were able to bait her out with that. Beautiful. We get her. The doors are open, but it doesn't matter. This girl's going basement. And we get the 3 kill. 1 escapes, 3 kills. That's probably a rank up. I think we did enough this game. We drew the game out long enough. Oh, that is a 1 hook. That is a 1 hook. Shit. We're going to need the Lowry to try and challenge us here. If she doesn't, it's bad news. So we're going to have to hope that we went obviously enough for her to sneak past us there. I think I've seen her. Nope, didn't. Oh, she's escaped. Alright. So with a 1 hook, I imagine that we're not going to get enough there. A late 1 hook is really, really bad because, you know, it should be 3, so you're losing like 66% of what you should... A brutal killer, so we didn't even rank up. In fact, we only just did that. Oh, dear God. I have no idea what they're on about. I imagine they are German. Oh, gamma, as in like they think I'm messing with my light settings in order to make the game easier for myself, a bit like some of the streamers do, some of the YouTubers and streamers do. They actually pump all of their gamma settings on their game to make the game easier for them. Like they make the game brighter and clearer, and I think that, personally, I think that really kind of sucks. I think you should play the game as it's meant to be. Yeah, I really think it blows that people are doing that. But oh, Gamma Lunatic is a streamer. Right, okay, that makes much more sense. Right, I thought Gamma was like referring to the monitor options or something that you're using, because I saw there's a Survivor streamer that's an incredibly good player, but he also happens to he has the weirdest graphic settings in order to make the game like simple graphics, super high brightness and all that stuff, in order to make the game easier for himself, and I think that really sucks. Like, just play the game. I've never heard of Gamma Lunatic. Is he a good streamer? Is he someone I should check out? Is he inspirational or not so much? And welcome to the stream, Yoshi. Hope you're having a good evening. Well, he's a German streamer, and I personally don't like him that much. Oh, fair enough. And does he stream in German language? Like, I wouldn't be able to understand what he's on about. Or is he just German origin, but putting out an English stream? Like, you don't like his personality, or you don't think he's a good player? Because, I mean, those are two different things, right? For example, this Aryan guy that I do follow on YouTube, I think he's a right prick. Like, he acts like a real idiot, and he speaks like an idiot, but his play is absolutely fantastic, and I learn a lot from watching his videos. Is this Gamma Lunatic guy a bit like that? Like, you feel like you learn something, but you kind of think he's a penis? Or he's not that good either, and it's just not worth bothering with. Alright, we've put in an offering for Macmillan again. I mean, mainly, again, it is just while we're trying to hit rank 1, we're just trying to avoid Yamaoka Estate, because it's basically impossible to play on with Nurse. The optimization is so terrible, you just end up in your basement and blinking nowhere again and again and again, and you just lose games on it, and it's just so tilting. So, offerings for pretty much any map. Oh no, actually, that was last game I used the Macmillan one. This game we're using a Blood Points one, because the map offerings I have remaining aren't amazing. We will probably jump back on the Blood Points web at some point, and oh god, we got Hawkins. Oh, that's second worst after Yamaoka for Nurse. There's a little bit of vertical up and down play that we can make an advantage with Pop the Weasel, but other than that, we are pretty massively fucked on this map. Right. Ruin is tucked away, but it's in a relatively obvious spot. Doesn't look like there's anyone there. Basement is on this side. Alright, we get an immediate start chase. Yeah, we'll get that. We can destroy that with... go ST forever? What's ST? What happened behind us? Oh, someone fucked up a gen thing. Well, we get to pop a bit of regression on all of these. Looks like someone's also on that one. Yep. Stranger Things, the lab. Oh, okay, right. So this guy is... Oh, I really expected him to take... Oh my god, just the tip. Wow, we just boned him. Woo! Gave him a little tickle right up the sphincter there. And that was probably feeling bad. The main character L comes from. Right, okay. Now, has someone gone back on this gen? Yes, they have, so we get a brilliant pop value. We'll probably get a full 50% degen there. Now, if we get corner to corner, no shame. If someone was here, that could have gone really well for us. Right, we're going to assume that they are going to move along this axis. I would. And we're going to commit to that assumption. This map and the Asylum are by far the worst. Yes, well, the thing is that Nurse... Oh, hello. Nurse has very different map requirements than a lot of other characters and killers and all sorts. Oh, shit, I thought I had a second blink. So Nurse has very specific advantages and disadvantages, and map optimization is super important for her. So Yamaoka, for example, is an absolute horror show. Oh, nearly just gave him the tip, but he did burst his dead hard anyway. He shat himself and he burst his dead hard. That's great news. Ah, I shouldn't have swung. Might survive once or twice, but I've not been up against the Nurse that often. Right. Yeah, the Asylum is a particularly good map for the Nurse. They are trying to make a lot of noise, or they're just fucking up. I think they're fucking up. Right. Well, we know that she's got Urban Evasion. And we'll take her down. Face the wall so we can't get flashlighted. We'll hook this one up, pop the weasel, that gen. When you say are the worst, the problem is, you mean for who? Because, like, they're obviously, if they're the worst for someone, they're good for someone else. So you've got to think about, like, you can't really say they're the worst or the best. You've just got to say, right, well, this one, in my opinion, favours this type of killer, or that particular killer is bad on it, or blah, 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 blah. Oh, someone was just here. And is moving in for the save. 3, 2, 1, hup. Yeah, they were right here. There we go. Got a little love tap on him. Now we're going to have to nail this blink. And we do. We only get one chance at that. If we miss that, he jumps down, gets the unhook. We're going to assume someone gets the unhook. Good. Because I'm going to actually use that hook for this. No, I won't. May as well use this one. Injured girl ran this way a little bit. Just a personal opinion. Oh, you just don't like the map at all in general? Interesting. So the ones that you don't like are this map and the Asylum. Oh, I love the Asylum, personally. But this map is not a firm favourite of mine by any means. Bye-bye. So no borrowed time. I'm going to disrespect the Decisive Strike. It's been working for me overall today. And once again, he doesn't have it. Which gives us a dead survivor and a huge advantage. And he's running for his life down there. Whoop. Oh, sadly that's not an opening. Evening, Kruka. Hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh, this lady is just gonna fuck up. That's very kind of her. We don't really need the Pop Goes the Weasel pressure. Now we've got 1 dead, 1 hooked, and 4 gens remaining. This is a 1 game. We now just need to make sure that we rank up 5 hours of Mahjong. Wow, that is a brain drain right there. Now we get the pop value here. We actively want them to go and get the unhook, because I need to just score points now. We're confident we're going to win. We're confident we're in control of the game. So we just want progression everywhere. How was your performance? Did you play well? Won the first one, third was on second. Quite okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an admirable result. They are scared to be on gens. Don't necessarily blame them, since that can happen. Insta-kill, marvellous. Pop goes the weasel. That one's dead. That one's back down again. Round she goes. So this girl came round here, round here. This way, this way. This way. Where is she going? Where are you going, love? Over here somewhere. Ooh. So 2 dead, 2 alive, lots of gens still to do. They are almost certainly running a bit scared. Yes indeed, here we go. Alright, this is the one that we haven't found much. So she's quite good at hiding. Let's see how her looping is. So far not good. She's wasted a pallet and been hit. And we've got line of sight again. What? Interesting choice. Oh. Interesting cock up from me. Didn't go far enough. Damn. Alright, so they're both injured. And I am, for some reason, giving them a chance to get back in this game. Like a moron. What? What? Anyway, right, down he goes. I don't think we've hooked him 3 times. So we're going to hook him. Oh! Nice try, good flashlight. Not that she was good with it, but just she's got a powerful one, so even though she didn't get the right angle, she... Oh, he's just killed himself. Yeah, okay, so she's playing locker games. I got the impression she might be. Well, at least that means we don't have to play the hatch game, but it does mean she just gets one-hooked. Oh, and there was the hatch as well. Unfortunate for you, my lady. Ruthless, so we didn't get merciless. Nah, we were just short. Yeah, we didn't quite... To be fair, we didn't deserve it. We didn't get, like, very clean chases, but we were on Hawkins, so I'm going to let myself off. We need 3 rank ups to get rank 1. We've still got the add-ons available. Let's use... Oh, I'm out. So all I can do is I can put us on Haddonfield. Haddonfield is bad for Nurse. Autohaven, also probably bad overall. Gashaven's pretty good, though. Azeroth. Larry's is bad. Maybe we have a look at this blood web. Let's get that, that. Right, none of that matters. Springwood's good, let's get that. Next is probably Blackwood, Pocket, this, and then just cheap stuff. And see what we get. Alright, so... Max Blink doesn't matter, that one's decent, that one's bad. Autohaven's no good. Tooth is good. Fatigue's good. Undetectable's good. That one doesn't matter, that one's fine. Get this. Blinking shite, they can have it. And that'll do for now. So, with that, we can considerably recharge. I think recharge time is better. Tooth's decent, but we won't worry about... Do we want Tooth or recharge time? Probably Tooth, right? Nah, recharge time. Recharge time's probably better. And then Springwood. Springwood's a really good nurse map. We'll see if we can get one more pip with that. So that offering has a chance to increase 1 pip. We need 3 pips to hit rank 1. I imagine that if we're going to hit rank 1, we're probably going to D-rank at least once in the next 3 games. So we're going to have to expect needing 4 pips. But if we can keep them at draws and wins only, we can just sort of slowly grind it up. Or if we get an amazingly good game, then we might be able to boost our way forward and get that rank 1, which would be exciting. It's been a while since I've hit rank 1, so it'd be nice to get it again, especially this early in the season. Alright, we've got toolbox, med kit, and that's it. So in a way, we'd like to find that Nancy Wheeler early on and start piling on the pressure. They've got a slightly thickened mist versus my Springwood. I think I came out of that better off, so long as we actually hit the Springwood. It's not a guarantee, although a green add-on does make it pretty likely, unless there is a countermanding green add-on. Offering, sorry. Right, that looks like a very, very dreadful ruin spawn. Depending on how early they get that, it could be the game. Now, we've seen Feng early. We assume she's wandered down here. And in fact, we find exactly the survivor that we wanted to find. That is quite fortunate. Nailed that blink, not gonna lie. Blocked her off. Was hoping to get the hit, honestly, but she knew what I did last time, so I didn't want to do it again. And we get 2 downed immediately. That is very, very good. So we'll hop this one straight in the basement. So as we mentioned, what we wanted to do was get Nancy off the bat. What did we do? We got Nancy off the bat. Beautiful. Feng up top. Let's see if they immediately come for the save. They do. I can probably get a free hit on the way up. Yeah, get one. Don't get one on her, sadly, but that'll do. So that puts the injuries on. No, we're going to have to try and do this. No, that wasn't enough. Also not enough. Was trying to get the blink ankles to blink straight up 2 floors. Didn't manage it. So they get 1 gen. Ruin's still up. 1 guy is still hooked. And now we've got a chase on again. So yeah, they're wasting time buggering around with that. Nice play from the Steve. Very nice. Checking this gen. No progress that I need to worry about over here. Assuming they might consider that bottom gen, so nope, they focused on getting the hell out. Fair enough. Good to know. That tells me a little bit about the mentality. They're not going to do super ballsy things. We get a free hit and pallet on the Claudette. Very kind of her. Unfortunately, since she was the one that got injured, we get to immediately go hook her and then pop the weasel that progress that she'd made. They didn't get the ruin, so it turned out that the ruin, just by virtue of not being between 2 things, it was near a useful aspect for them, but it wasn't between 2, so they didn't have a reason to pass through that way yet, and they haven't found it. So that's given us basically the game, because we've got so many hooks early that I think we've got sufficient pressure now. I'd be surprised, very surprised, if I don't manage to hold this pressure. Into a win. Alright, that's another gen checked. No progress. They should now, considering how far I am away, be coming for this, and they are. We've seen some scratch marks, so we'll reload. Watch which way they go. They're going that way. And we're going to respect decisive in a way. By just... Well, it's more respecting borrowed than decisive. It's like, why bother with borrowed and decisive and all that crap when I'm pretty confident I can hit this girl down. They've got another gen through Ruin, so they are putting on an annoying amount of pressure. And the gens which remain are well spread. I'm going to go back. Another gen through Ruin. So they are really not fucking about. We've seen the Steve coming here. So we get the hook swap. She's got the sprint burst, which would normally get her away, but I've got range increase. She wasted her time trying to heal him, isn't going to get it. I get to hook this guy. Decisive's now ticking away on this girl, so we just have to go back to her. She's found herself a pallet, we just got to risk it. I shouldn't have hit that girl, but I got a free hit by doing so, and I was pretty confident I could chase this girl down again very easily. So this is turning into a tight game. Without Ruin, we haven't had a chance in hell. No chance in hell. Now we've got a kill, and I've got Pop the Weasel. Ruin's still up. We've got 2 injured. My chances are, as I mentioned before, pretty good. Sound check on this gen, no progress. Sound check on this gen, tiny bit of progress. And Steve. They finally got the Ruin. I'll have to just take a guess. Guessed correctly, but this Steve is good and is now just running me all around the houses. So we've got to head back over this way and start doing gen patrolling. No extra progress was made on that gen or this one. And they're here. Here we go. We get the Claudette. Can we get her to drop the pallet? No, sadly not. Oh, I thought I could rely on you. Anyway, she is probably their worst player by some margin, I would say. Another player is close by. Immediate pop value is always very nice. So one ran this way. Oh, wow. Ah, teabagging. Interesting. So he really doesn't want me to go for her is really useful information to have. Yeah, we know that she's weak and vulnerable because he is trying to do everything he can to get our attention. Now, it could be a bait, but I don't think so. I don't think she's got decisive. Nope, she doesn't. So, him teabagging just got his mate killed. If he hadn't, I might have taken a free hit on him and just been like, yeah, go on, I'll have the free hit. But because he did that, I could pretty confidently go, no, 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 no. There's something going on here. Let's focus down the one that he's trying to avoid me hitting. No progress there. Now this is where Nurse just dominates. Pop the weasel, long blinks, 3 gens. This is Nurse's playground. Hello. Oh, sprint burst lasted just a tiny bit longer than I gave it credit for. I thought we might have that. I get the hit now. What I would really love to do is get this pop value as well. Am I going to get it? No, I'm not. Damn. So, we'll just take a regular aggression. That's fine. We're on 3 gens here. Key is not to let them do gens. There are only 2 of them. There's no reason to rush this. Here he is. Hello, my friend. It's your time now. We've been letting you get away with murder for a good while. It is time for that to end. I'm all ears. Puts him in the basement. Oh, holy crap. Is he seriously going to escape because I can't find a fucking hook? Yep. That is more than a tad upsetting. Alright, so we got him. Let's nail this. Now it's much more important to get back up to the gen. Sadly, this isn't the one she was working on. We have got to regress gens and chase the other girl away. If she gets that gen, we might just lose the game. We're counting on adrenaline and all that, but... Okay, so she went to actually save him. Or we had Unbreakable. Here we go. Okay. There should be a hook near here somewhere, so that shouldn't happen again. Yes, there is. Good. That gen's fine. No borrowed time. We get her as well. He's slugging away. And she's done. Right. That was a nice game. Good pressure from them and me. Really methodical. He thinks he's about as far away from a hook as he can get, but he's not got far away from the one that he was on before, so that's okay. Good player, this guy. This guy was easily the strongest on their team. Now, she went down about here. And just happened to be on the fucking hatch. That is just so undeserved. If I was anywhere close to a 2-pip, I'm going to be really upset. I wasn't. Okay. So yeah, he was quite upset. And again, look at that. 4 players, none of them using Decisive Strike. Like, it's so greedy. What are they doing? Yeah, no one taking Decisive Strike. Oh, Alex's toolbox and a hacksaw. Cheeky bugger. I just don't understand it. I don't understand not taking Decisive Strike. Like, if I know that no one ever runs Decisive Strike, I just win so much more because I'm just like, okay, great. I get to hook everybody again that I find. All I have to do is wait 15 seconds for borrowed time to run out, and then bam. It's madness. It is madness. Now then, where is a map offering? Do we have any map offerings? We do not have a single map offering. That makes me a tad sad. We don't have... Oh, we do have a usable purple. So we'll take the usable purple. We'll take the better greens. That one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter, so none of the rest of it matters now, so we're just going to take as many browns as we can to keep the cost down. Monitor and abuse on Nurse. 2 things. First of all, and the main thing, is that it's just something I'm testing out. But there are 3 elements to monitor and abuse. First is Nurse needs to find people. If Nurse spends any time looking for people, she's boned. Her strength is in the chase, so you want to be in a chase all the time. One of the ways to do that, increase your field of view. The amount of times that I've spotted people just in my peripherals has been really, really handy. Second is that when I am looking around for people and when I'm blinking between generators, some people make mistakes, especially because I am using consistently add-ons which increase my blink range. So I'm blinking towards generators from such a distance that they can all barely hear my terror radius at all. So I very often get the jump on people when I do a full-length blink onto a generator. That has led to grab interrupts and a significant number of hits that then start chases that I can end very, very quickly. Additionally, when I'm in a chase, people are quite scared of Nurse. She's quite mentally unnerving, and when you hear my terror radius everywhere and you can hear me blinking around, you don't know, if you're not in a Survive with Friends team with very good comms, you don't know whether I'm suddenly going to blink to you, whether I'm going to blink to your generator. The result of that is that people tend to crouch around a wall and check and like, oh, is she coming for me? Which means they're not doing gens. So it's like a mini ruin because it's one of the only things in the game aside from all of my perks except for I'm all ears. So these 3 are all designed to stop gens, and this one is designed to get me to win chases, and it works like a treat. That's the theory. Now, whether that works or not, do not know. That is the theory. Coldwind Farm is not a map. Oh, God, I really want a map offering. Let's see what we've got here. Do we have any map offerings? We've got Coldwind Farm twice. Of course we do. And Haddonfield. Nurse's Calling. Yeah, that is good. Those are all crap. Those are all crap. Potentially okay. This is a very bad blood web. Fine. let's not worry about it then. So we'll put in reduction of chests and just hope. Slaughtered a full team of survivors. Well, bravo, bravo, well done. You know, it's not a small thing just after a rank reset. Six-meter terror radius is ridiculous. People simply bumped into me. Yeah, I can imagine they did, yeah. So we all need to say the not Yamaoka Estate prayer. Please God. Not Yamaoka Estate. Please God. One double rank or two single ranks and we will be rank 1. Which is pretty much the goal for the evening. And we might have just about achieved it, which is very nice. Quick note to anyone who doesn't know, do join the Discord. Link is at the bottom of the channel. And additionally, it will occasionally pop up in the chat with the chat bot and that. On there you can find the... Evening Epi, how you doing? On there you can find the weekly schedule of what I'm playing. So for example, tomorrow is going to be a city building, cold survival game called Frostpunk. We've played it a couple of times, streamed last couple of Wednesdays. Tomorrow will probably be the last day of it, I imagine. I'll either succeed or fail and then move on to another game. But we'll see. Maybe it'll, you know, if I lose and I suddenly feel like, no, I really want to beat this game, then maybe we'll be back with more of it. It is a beautiful game. I'm drunk, so pretty much I'm doing well. Yep, that sounds good. Looks like we've got a good ruin spot. That is in the far corner of the map with fuck all near it. That is what we like to see. Someone has immediately come up into this building. Let's see if we can make them regret it. Here's the track marks. Hello there, you cheeky bish. Oh! Look at that sly little fuck. No. No way. He actually baited me into going down the hole. My heart and soul have just been owned by this Jake. Fortunately, I'm all ears is so good that we've just owned him right back. But for a moment there, he had my heart and soul in his hands and he was not being gentle. But sadly for us, we have gone all the way around this building before we found the the fucking... Can't quite begin to describe how upsetting that whole series of events was. We found him again. And I really, really want him dead. Hello, madam. I mean, I'll take the free hit. I'm not at risk of not getting this up, so... Give me a free hit, I'm going to take it. So that's one hook, two hooks. I'll take a corner hook. Check on this gent. No progress. How did Evil Within go? It went very well. I put quite a lot of points and stuff into... 1 second. Oh, you slag. Come back here. Oh, I actually predicted the line. I predicted the line. Fuck biscuits. You didn't see that coming though, did you? Right. Evil Within went very, very well. I put a lot of points and time and skills and so on into... Whoa! Just the tip! Just the tip. Right in between the cheeks there. A lot of time into getting stealth abilities, and then I spent quite a bit of time trying to get stealth kills on zombies, even though I didn't need to. And that led to lots of fun and games. Really enjoyed it. Hello there. I'll take a free hit if you're going to give it to me. Someone going for the unhook? Don't fancy it. Don't blame you, honestly. Doesn't have borrowed. I mean, I'll take the hit. Just no reason not to. The fact that he's trying to bait it suggests that she doesn't have decisive strike. So once again, I'm not going to respect it. And I'm once again proved right. We get another hook, which means we can then blink up there, get more Pop the Weasel value. We're going to check this. Nope, no one hiding there for the insta unhook. They were indeed back on this gen, so therefore we get the pop value. Did they drop down? Nope, they went round top. Wonderful. Disconnect. There we go. She's out. We don't even have to waste time hooking it. It does mean that we need to get more hooks in the game in general, because rage quitters... Oh, hello. Hello, madam. Rage quitters do not count for hooks for me. Hello, where are you going? Yep. How you doing? I'm all ears. Nice to meet you. So, rage quitters don't count towards my hook points, and I need 9 hooks to get an iridescent emblem in Sacrifice, or whatever it's, you know, the Sacrifice equivalent. This gent's just running through that. I don't really give a monkeys. Hi, Nia. Woo! She's dropped down. Is she going for the unhook? No. Oh, nice dead hard timing. Fair play. Alrighty. So she's run through here thus far. Out there she goes. Up here, upstairs, and down. And she's running straight. Boom, boom, and back. Nice! God, yes. Oh, that's satisfying. My blinks are on point, ladies and gents. On point. Rather nice to see you on the other side this time. Yeah, it's pleasing to play killer once in a while, isn't it? So we've spotted the injured Jake over here. He knows it. And yet he's still fucked because the blinks are just money today. So yeah, so sorry, to go back to Evil Within, really enjoyed it, had a good time. I would say it's not as creepy or as maybe enjoyable to watch. The atmosphere is maybe a little bit less good than Evil Within 1, but that was one of my favourite games that we've streamed, and Evil Within 2 is certainly still a lot of fun. with maybe a little bit more gameplay focus than... Hello! Oh, nice play, nice use of the terrain, but it is just delaying the inevitable. I'm going to own your soul about now. Oh, dead hard. We got the dead hard. That is nice. Because I'd already missed her, so the fact that she wasted her dead hard is beautiful. She should come back to the corner. She does. Everybody tries to go around a corner and thinks they're a big man for doing it. Not today. So this is her third hook, I think. And then we're down to 2 players. They need 4 gens, and I still have Ruin. Not a good spot for them. Oh, no, they only need... She's got 1 more try. Went down instead of up. That's a tad sad. Oh, she just chose to give up. They've buggered off and left her, presumably. If no one's coming to save her. Woo! How was everybody else's eyesight doing? Because mine was fucking shining right there. Nope, 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 nope. If anyone needs a clinic on how to play nurse, I'll be here all night. Look at this shit. She's gone. Just our friendly neighbourhood Jake remains. And now he probably gets a free hatch escape. And there's a grand total of fuck all we can do about that. So... Well, we know where he is. So now it's the case of can we get 2 hits before he finds the hatch. Well, there's one. Because he was trying to get clever. And there's 2. Because he wasn't. Where's a hook? Here is a hook. And I think that's enough hooks to get me my rank up. So 1 more of those and we get rank 1. That was a decimation. And I'm well aware I'm bragging like hell, but when you play nurse and you're feeling yourself and your blinks are on point, it's difficult not to. Plus 10 jump rope coming over to you, sir. So my base now is 100 jumps. So 100, simply we're not doing time anymore, we're doing number of jumps. So I'm doing base 100 plus 10 for whatever you choose to redeem. So if you want me to fucking die, you can... Oh, balls. Needed a couple more hooks there to get the double pip. That would have put us straight to rank 1. Yeah, so currently we'll be doing 110 jump rope. I am planning to add like a tracker to the stream. I'm in the process of learning a different streaming software. I'm currently using one called XSplit. There is another one called OBS, which has like an integrated system with Stream Elements. That's the stuff that does all my subscriber overlays and stuff like that. So if anyone subscribes, or for example, if you want to, donate $1 now, you should get a big, you donated, woo! And in fact, you'll be the first person to donate. We've had plenty of subscribers, but no one's donated. So if you want to be the top donator of all time, donate 1p, and you'll get that. And then with any luck, something should shine up in the middle. That is related to Stream Elements, and Stream Elements is is a really nice bit of software, but it works much, much better with the other streaming software. And since I'm actually paying for my current streaming software, and the other one is free and works better with this overlay thing, I figure, what the hell, I'll make the change. So I need to learn that. Oh, Jesus, this is looking a lot like a team. Fuck it, let's play them anyway, we're feeling it. Yeah. I will change it over, and as I say, oh, someone's gone to the meat packing plant. Are you fucking mental against Nurse? Well, I mean, I suppose they don't know it's Nurse. So we should have a good map. Nice. The timer and the tracker for example, the reverse swear jar, so if someone challenges me not to swear for 10 minutes, or the jump rope, I'm going to try and get a little place that's tracking so people can see. But right now we're at 110 jumps. I will do them at the end of the stream. I realise I'm a bit hyper and a bit hyped up, but we're one match away from rank 1. I've had a litre of black tea with quite a bit of honey in it and several biscuits. Honestly, there's a bit of a sugar high going on. Ruin looks like it's over on its own on the right-hand side. That is an amazing Ruin spawn location. Unless they're a particularly sentient group of survivors, they are not going to find that early, and that gives us a very reasonable chance to perform in this game. I'm happy to see that. Very happy to see that. I was kind of hoping to sneak up on someone on this. Oh, we found someone here. Hello there. Oh, we found the flashlight girl. That is good news. Let's try and put pressure on her nice and early. Smart, good movement, good movement. Let's see if she goes this way. She does. Oh, did we block her off? No, but we have tracked her. Let's see if we can turn this track into a kill. Yes, we can. Nice. So, no Ruin's still up. No gen's done yet. And we get our first hook in a moment. And we hear a bit of gen progress going on above us, so we can pop progress immediately. Is that enough to pop? Yes, it is. The one that they were working on was this one, I think. Nope, it was this one. So we'll chase him off, regress it, and then start a new chase. Ooh, that is a 60%er already. Not great for us. Off he goes. Now, where is the hooked girl? They should be going for her now. Yes, they are. Immediate down. Now, she really should have decisive strike. She's fucking Laurie. She's an idiot. Gives me a free hit. I'll take it. I'm not going to risk that decisive. I'm going to slug her. I'm going to chase this girl for a min. Oh, you are a turd. What are you doing? They're going to go and heal up the Lowry a bit. I'll probably get a free hit for it. Yes, I do. I'll get a free down for it. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm not in the slightest bit bothered about that girl. She's the one with decisive. We don't want anything to do with that. So unless the other guy happens to be very close to us as well, then I just get all sorts of value from this. This is madness. I've now got 3 of them. Did you see it? Did you? Did you? Alright, that was less impressive, but the first one was fucking nuts. She really wanted to get hit because her decisive strike is running out very soon. I know it, she knows it. Go on, drop it, yes. I didn't time that well enough. Fuck. This has lost me a good amount of pressure, sadly. She's going to run straight. Yep, she did. We've caught up at least. She's nipped into a locker because she wants us to think that she's trying to DS us, but her DS has definitely run out. What the fuck? It was like a minute and a half ago. Damn, that was close, and I read that really well. Right, we are now at very, very high risk of losing our momentum. We need to keep it. I cannot afford this many mistakes with Nurse. It's just too punishing. They haven't found that ruin. It is a godsend. Alright, we got her. No progress on that one. No progress on that one. Listening on this one. Nothing. We know they're on this one. We're okay with the unhooks, it doesn't matter. All we're doing, we've got Ruin up, we just want to use Pop plus Ruin as long as we possibly can. It is brutal to deal with. They lose so much pressure. Heard a cry here. Upstairs. Because I'm playing Nurse, they assume I have Nurse's Calling. That sucked. So they have to heal away from me, which means they sometimes end up in odd places that they don't want to be. So one ran that way, one ran this way. Hi there. Yeah, no. Couldn't find any non-passable terrain to make that a short blink, so I just had to give her the distance, sadly. She's heading down. Almost certainly took in the corner. Yeah, through here. And, oh, missed it. Really thought we'd got that. Never mind. Whack, whack. Yeah, she was too close to get away from a double short blink there. So that loss of all that momentum that we got was horrific. They all healed up and they got a generator and they've got progress on a couple of other gens. And all we've got is this one hook. Really, really bad news. So that's turned this back into a proper game. Before that, we really were holding a huge advantage. We've got Pop Goes the Weasel back. They do still, you know, they still need a lot of gens and stuff. It's not like we're in a bad spot, but we were in an absolutely commanding spot. Oh. And again, Pop plus Ruin. Ooh, 25%, and you've got to do it through Ruin. That feels bad, man. Right. In here we go. They run this way. No, they haven't. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, she used an insta-heal somehow. Fine by me, thank you. DS. Nope. Marvellous. And the momentum's back with us again. And we know someone is up there working on that gen. And we know they like to run this way. And we get the grab. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We can put him in a corner. Pop his gen. Ruin's still up. Look at that, 75 down to 50 with Ruin. It will regress further. Not much they can do about it because I'm going to be around here now. Sad times. I think I just saw someone here. Probably not. Hi there. Oh, sprint burst. Alright, so we got rid of her sprint burst. I'll take it. And where's she going? Is she going around there? Yep. Oh dear. Oh, missed the second blink as well. She gets the unhook for free. Alright, but we do then immediately instigate a chase on her. And read her like a book. Hopefully someone's tapped that gen. We're going to assume they're going to run this way from it. No, didn't guess right on the run away, but luckily they did tap the gen. So, pop. Immediately through. Oh, is that borrowed? We blocked off the pallet, so she can't do shit with that. She just wants DS. And we've just owned her soul. Sadly, he's got unbreakable, so he stood up himself. But my god, did she get owned. He wants decisive. What? Did he just run to that and then run off? That was cool. If he did what I think he just did, that was really cool. She's got DS, so I'll be damned if I'm giving her a fucking thing. He's got dead hard and he's trying to bait it. We'll see whether he's got DS and proc it. He does not. She definitely did, but like... already once in this game we've given someone a last second DS and I don't fancy doing it again. Nice. Nice. Nope, 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 nope. Right, well that was satisfying as all hell. And that should be rank 1, I think. What a wonderful game to finish on. We'll just double check that I'm actually right. Oh, we got Merciless, so we got double rank up, so that's definitely rank 1. Is that a 32k? Oh, look at that! Oh no, this one also didn't make it, so... yeah, just short of 32 there. But quad iridescent. Oh, victory. Sweet, sweet victory. Right, look at that. 2 days into the season and we've hit rank 1. We don't even need to worry about it. Now we just need to do it with Survivor as well. Alright. Nurse is love, nurse is life. Alright. I promised jump rope, and jump rope there shall be. So, I will quickly set up over here, and we'll be right back. I'll take a quick bathroom break as well, so I don't piss myself while I'm jumping. So if you want to do any last minute redemptions of jump rope, now is the time. Be right back, 2 minutes, and then we'll do some jumping. Alrighty, I'm back, and with any luck, this is going to roughly show the jump ropey area. It's about here. We will see. Since I will not be able to speak whatsoever after I finish this, hope you're all having a lovely evening, and I will see you tomorrow. I'll be back at 8 for some Frostpunk. One idea I have is I might extend most of my streams, instead of 8 till 11, 8 till 12, a bit similar to what we've just done tonight. So there's a possibility that tomorrow will be a long one. Don't know, haven't decided yet, but that's just an idea that I'm playing with. So we're up to 110 jumps, so we're going to see if we can get that done in one sitting. Usually I can't. I can do about 100 and then I have to take a breather and then we'll do the rest. But we'll see. We might get the 110 done in one. Have a great evening and see you soon. I'm just going to have to hope that this is the right angle, basically. You know, no idea, so here we go. 2, 4, 30. 40. 36. 46. 77 or 87, let's say 77. 82. 92. 99. 'And that was just as many as I could at the end. And now I can't breathe for shit. Have a good night. Enjoy the belly. A little bit of belly there, that's free. Hope you're all well. Take care.